did was we went to go rescue Prince Yumil, and he got kidnapped by the Lotus Empire, and then the kidnapper is also the brother of the person who is seeing the Platinus, I think it's Platinus, Platinus king, and like controls the government and took away their autonomy because of the response to the revolution. So Lotus isn't in control of everything now. They're just this evil entity. We're going to reach out to the Eastern Orthodox Church to see if we can help, but Platinus is sending their army to us, so we're going to have to fight on the way before we can meet the Eastern Orthodox Church. So that's what's going on there. Wasper, how are you? Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. I so appreciate that. Oh, let me use a green screen too. I forgot the green screen. Okay. So that's the story so far, right? We kind of recruited Magnus's father, but then we told him to go save Prince Yumil, and so I don't know what's gonna come of that. That was one of my choices. Beep bop boop. You are super duper cute. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. I'm really tired today. I really had to push myself to work out. I didn't have the energy for it, but I did it anyways. You're feeling so tired in your head today, you did not get much sleep, and you've been to your psychologist for your appointments? Gotcha. I hope the appointment was good. What are these? Maybe I can have 4 more units or 4 more squads. Not strong enough yet. Also not strong enough. Jasmine's group is just so strong. It was so much. Was it a good so much, or just like it was a lot and blah? Okay, we got level 18, 19. So we need to do a training with Troy's group. 19, 22, and where's? 20. 21. So Leah's doing good. Dio's a little lacking. Troy's a little lacking. Everybody else is okay. Dio and Troy. Let's start with Troy. My thoughts exactly, Derb. My thoughts exactly. Face roll? Ah, you're good. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of training, and then we're gonna save some of our money. I haven't been to a shop for a while. In fact, let me... 18. What is this Legion command? I don't want to form a Legion. Okay, I have 4 Altar of Resurrections. I have 4 Quit Gates. Raises Strength, raises Intellect, increases hit points, raises Mentality, raises Vitality. Raises alignment of its reader. That's pretty good. Lowers the alignment. Dexterity, and who knows what the Goblet of Destiny does. You know, I don't think I like any of those. But... Come on, Dio, I believe. Soon we're back from a battle. Well then, isn't that convenient? Because we are gonna do a bout. Wait. Why did Dio just heal? What did I do that made Dio a healer? Is it the sword? Oh, he's using a blessed sword, same as, no, Magnus is using a Baldur sword. Okay. We'll do one more training of each Dio and Troy. We'll see if we can level up the leaders. I don't know why the... Okay, these, like... They're giving us easy fights, and I don't know why. I could probably level up the other... The Dragon Squad? They're all 20, 22s, 18s, and 21s, 22. Okay. Just Troy needs to level up. Yeah, these battles are like wildly easy. We did not get the level up. Just need one more. Okay. Like, I wonder if I could do... They're level 18, 17, 14. I might be able to level them up. I don't think Saradin's can level up, though. 15, yeah. Maybe not Saradin, but... Katrina's. Let's see. But the crits! Okay, Katrina's can hold their own. Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Did I save? Okay, if we can get Katrina up to snuff with her levels, we can evolve the dragon in combat on the overworlds. And then happy days. Be a big buff. A huge buff. with the crits. Get out of here. And I just need to make sure that I have enough money to go shopping. I want... How much money do I need left over? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. $2,500? I want the stones that cure petrification. I want one on each squad. So if I can find a shop. I haven't found a shop in a long time. Like 3 maps. I wonder why the training battles are so easy at the moment. I'm a little concerned about it, but it's good for me because it allows me to catch up this last squad. But also, it's a little concerning. If she were a priest, a priestess, a cleric, whatever, instead of a sorceress, I think this squad would be super strong. Okay, she's currently a dragon tamer. She can become a dragon master. Which is a strict upgrade. Dragon tamer. Dragon master. He cannot become an art mage yet. Hey Christy, how are you? Welcome in. That gets 2 thrusts. Okay, so we're good, we're good, we're good. Huge upgrade. Be lurking, trying to medicate. This done. Thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you for the 3-stream streak. Appreciate that. Super kind of you. I'm satisfied with 2. Well, we got 2 thrusts each squad, so that's 4 thrusts all day. And that's per turn, you know? That's more thrusting than you thought, right? It adds up. This might be a little bit tough. We'll see. Maybe not. Ads are gonna run, so I'm gonna take a quick short break after this battle. Just stretch my legs. Apparently I need to drink more water, because I don't need to pee yet, so... Okay, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Okay. I am just sore all over. It's one of those days. Did they tell you about evolving your dragons? I don't know if I can evolve my other dragon or not. Yeah, this isn't gonna help. It's this guy here, Richard. So we fought Baldwin. So we gotta kill Richard and then whoever leads the Lotus Empire. The Pope! You gotta go after the Pope, you know? So hopefully if I get enough levels, my dragon will evolve for the next fight in actual combat. I'm not sure if I meet the prerequisites for it other than levels and alignment. I'm not sure if a silver dragon needs lawful alignment or not, but he is lawful, so... Where are we hanging at right now? 20, 20, 17. What's this other dragon at? 20. So I don't know. Maybe I'll do one more. Maybe I'll get him up to 18. And we should be golden. You can't vouch for a lawful dragon enough as a Twitch mod, they're always on point. Gotcha. I can't vouch for Ellie Raptor enough as a Twitch mod, they're always on point. Okay, level 18, that should be good. It's true, you're always ready to ban Dario. Poor Dario. C19, the setting sun. Lovingly and respectfully. Here's the plan, listen carefully. Let's get started. Okay. Make Romella our base of operations. Fort Achesis, a day and a half east, is our goal. We must capture the fort. Our scouts have identified an enemy legion between Romella and Fort Achesis. We can win or lose based on our approach. We can avoid them, but since we don't know their plans, we can't do anything foolish. What should we do? Well, we're gonna go take out that, I'm sure you're aware that some of your men can change classes, some can even become centurions. We've gained information on the use of legions from the Western Division. It seems very difficult. It would be wise to take some time to learn how to effectively control a legion. I forgot to check if I could upgrade one of my units. Do you understand? Then let's go. Okay. There's a shop here. You know, I should use these quick gates more. I should put a quick gate on Jasmine. Did I not buy it? Okay, there's the Legion. They're facing us differently than I want them to be facing us, but we'll make it work. Okay. A Glamdring. That looks like a sick sword. Oh my god. Attack the other person, I swear to god, if they kill this fucking unit right now. The double cockatrice, the double back. The double back cockatrice is so brutal. What a miserable fate that was. I need a witch's den. Fierce. There's the witch's den. Your army is impressive. Let me tell you about legions, an effective way of organizing units. With legions, you can more easily command units and benefit from special attacks, but there's a weakness. A legion's mobility decreases as its size increases. One's commander's skill is the final judge of its effectiveness. How effective will you be? Yeah, I don't think I want to use legions. Everything's good here. Healing? This is 2026. It's Zailing. My bad. My bad. That was sick. The people of Capitrium are strong believers at birth. Even when Palatinus became part of Lotus, and Lotus forced the religion on us, the people of the East did not give in. Now the Eastern Orthodox Church is like an independent nation. 3 healers? I didn't sign up for 3 healers. What is this shit? Why is... It's fine. We're all sideways. Hey Dagum! I'm doing super well actually. Just a bit tired today. But yeah, I'm doing super well, thank you. How are you? How's this Thursday treating you? You're a little complicated? Gotcha. Well, I hope things are right for your day. Hope if stuff is not going too well, that it does. That it changes course. You finally got on some meds that work really well for your depression a few months ago? Hell yeah, I'm glad to hear that. That's fantastic. Superb. It entirely changed your life. No, you have to describe that to me. I get it. I 100% get that. And then, like, the last month has been, you don't know? Maybe a little dip? Maybe as you got used to your meds, maybe you need to change doses or something? Oh, it's public events. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. On one hand, I want to talk about it, but also it's everywhere right now, so I still want to talk about it. That's fair. I get that. Feels important to talk about, but also please stop for like 10 seconds. Yeah. I mean... You know, I wish we were born in uninteresting times. Why do times be so interesting right now? Interesting in not the good way, too. Not a fun interesting. Hong Kong. Hey, don't underestimate me. You're gonna regret it. Yeah, I got a healer on this team, so we're cruising. They have 2 healers on their team. This is an impossible lineup. This is when I need Jasmine. The Jasmine's currently hurting. You're glad you got a passport approximately a year and a half ago, though? I think if things go really to shit, maybe I can make it out of here. Yeah. It's just like, just non-stop, right? It's just non-stop. January and February were the longest year so far. It just doesn't end. It's like every week is something new and something bad and something like, it just doesn't end. The horrors persist. Hey, Rage. When you think, oh, I'm like, yeah, I never think I can't get much worse than this. Piss girl. Hey, Drax. How are you? I already did. I should have used my El and Pedro in that fight with two healers. Shoulda, woulda, coulda. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to take a break from that stuff. I don't know, it's... I fucking hate this game. Your dog woke you up? Oh no, not the doggies. Give me a crits, please. Looking for a crits. That stands for critical hit, please. Damn, no critical hits. Maybe I'm naive or hopeful, but I keep wanting to believe in the decency of people. No, that's the thing, is there's no decency. So, like... I assume you're in the United States, yeah? There is no accountability. Like zero. Zilch. None. Right? It doesn't matter, like, how bad things are, or what actions are taken, there is zero accountability. And the fact that, like, Republicans just support everything that Trump does is fucking astonishing. Like, you can be Republican, probably makes you a piece of shit, but you can be Republican and not be for Trump, right? Trump doesn't embody everything that the Republican Party has held as their ideals. So you can be Republican and not be, but like, it doesn't happen. Like, everything is just, they support everything that he does, no matter how fucking awful, no matter how bad, no matter, like, doesn't matter with relations with other countries, doesn't matter with relations to their own people. Like, they even tossed up the idea of getting Republicans, we're talking about gun rights, Republicans, because of leftists having guns at, you know, legally with permits having guns. There we go. It's a cult at this point, there's no rationalizing it. It is a cult. Every time we think we've reached rock bottom, there's still people down there trying to find ways to dig deeper. Yeah. There really are. Okay, so the thing people always, this is the argument that I always hear, right? Is that people who say both sides are shit don't help. But like, when it comes to voting, okay, both sides are shit, but obviously I'm gonna vote for the person who's not a fucking Nazi, right? Doesn't mean that I'm not gonna criticize the Democrats to, like, top and bottom, because they enable it. They're, like, they've rolled over on so many bills this year of just like, yep, we'll work with the Republicans and we'll pass this bill that's shitty for everybody. But they promised us concessions later down the line, and then later down the line comes and nothing happens, just like we all knew would happen. Like, the Democrats are fucking worthless scumbags because they don't have a spine. They can't hold any of this accountable. Like, there's no accountability in the government right now, and surely if we compromise with them, they'll compromise with us in the future. Exactly. I don't know. It's infuriating because, like, oh, and then, right, and now, so now we gotta warn everybody about Gavin Newsom, okay? Gavin Newsom's a pile of shit. Like, he is a sack of shit, but the Democrats probably gonna, like, post him up for president on the next election, and all of your fucking millennial, we're being attacked from behind? Are you shitting me right now? What? This is bad. We're gonna have to, like, fight all of these fucking people because, like, all of your millennials are gonna think that, oh, Gavin Newsom's this cool guy. Look at him on Twitter shitting on Trump. He's gotta be cool and good, right? But no, he's a piece of shit. Did the opposition party only to placate the general public at this point? Anyone paying attention knows that, yeah. They're awful. They are, like, they're super awful. Of anyone I've seen with their name thrown in, he's the most likely for the DNC to get through, and he's magnitudes better than Newsom. Newsom is so bad. Yeah. Gavin Newsom took away my lip pillows. Everyone, including Demis, hate him. We know about our... Yeah, but a lot of the rest of the country, like, they don't understand that Gavin Newsom's a pile of shit. A lot of, like, he has a lot of traction with millennials right now because of all of his shit posting on Trump. But all of his shit posting on Trump, he never criticizes Trump's actual policies. Most of the country votes on vibes, not even their personal experience vibes, just the shit they hear. Yeah, I wish we had better, more information on who. First off, the whole first past the post that's got to go. But I wish we had. You could easily give, like, a pamphlet to a voting person, or have them available to voting people, that lists, like, this person's running for this office, these have been their past policies, or Revive Stone, that's super nice. I wish I had a lot of things like better education, yeah. For sure. I don't know. It's just like every week is another year. And like, it just boggles my mind. We kidnapped the leader of another country, a democratically elected leader. Doesn't matter how problematic he was in his country, right? If somebody came... I think half of us would actually probably be cheering if somebody else came and took Trump away, but... Can you imagine? A democratically elected official got kidnapped, a leader of another country, and is sitting in a New York prison on crimes of stuff that, like, doesn't even pertain to them? All so we can get oil? And, like, nothing the international community just is like, okay, cool. Just okay, cool. All fucked up, whatever. It just boggles my mind. Come on, you could have given me a crit there. Between the healing items and the triple priests, this unit is fucking pissing me off. I swear they have more healing items than me. Give me a kiss. But I need their leader to die, so I don't have to worry about this unit anymore, so I can go off and try to find the witch's den. Because this would be easy shit with Jasmine's unit. I just don't have Jasmine's unit, because the double cockatrice fight was too brutal. Hi, Harmony, how are you? I swear to God, if he uses a healing item here... He used a healing item! Oh my God. I'm gonna blow a gasket. There's a crit. Thank you. Give me a kiss. Ah, he has 6 hit points left. Come on. How does this unit have so much healing? I don't understand. They're healing every fucking fight, 2 full, in completion, every time. That's like... I just don't understand it. And they're not doing any damage, so I can't use Ellen Petra or anything to get an extra little buff to kill them. I'm gonna level up just 1 experience at a time because of this fucking fight. I'm trying to go back to sleep. You woke up. Fuck, I unpaused. I'm gonna try to go back to sleep. I woke up, so I was just gonna put music on YouTube, but now I listened to you and said, oh, okay. Hell yeah. I hope you have good sleep. Oh, he's dead. The witch is dead. How are you doing, Harmony? But no, I get a daggum. It's just like it never ends. It's just this constant, and the worst part is we're only 1 year into this presidency. That's what hurts me the most, is all of this has happened in the last year. What's up with the politics? What do you mean? Like, we have 3 more years minimum. Minimum. Assuming we get another election, and if we do, it still might be Trump again. Even though it's against the Constitution. His supporters don't care, and they were like, yeah, we'll vote for Trump for a 3rd term. Because he'll do anything to stay out of prison.
Doing good things. It's to all of here.
Harmony, thank you for the 17, you sweet bean. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're doing good, but it's cold. I hope you have a cozy day. We were just talking about the state of politics in America right now. Or the shit state that it's in. Just like it's like with Trump and the Republicans, it's like every week is a whole new thing. Like, it just gets worse and worse and worse, and there's no repercussions for them, and nobody's held accountable, and like it just keeps happening. It just keeps getting worse. Like, we are at a constitutional crisis, like, the 2nd month into this presidency. Just wait, yeah. They want to strip women of their voting rights, so that's one thing that they want to do right now. And is this the which is in? Yeah. Lee can go. Actually, yeah, Lee can go. Prince Andrew is going to be a narc, hopefully, to try to save himself and start naming names. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot that he got arrested. Ah, this is bad. I didn't mean to go into this battle. This is the wrong fight to be taking on. Not like Andrew naming names to do anything happening in the States, although it would be poetic justice for the British royal family to save the US. Yeah. Advanced transfer for military service? I don't know if it's stuck. They did that a long time ago though. A long time relative to this presidency. That's, you know, that was like last decade. Even though it was just last year. Just because there's been so much shit. It's just like, you're here now instead. Let me give you a shouty. Now you sleep. Have a good sleep. I'm sleepy. Can I take a nap? Is that Drex? Wait, where's Nox? Yeah, I didn't think I would miss every attack. Where's Nox? Okay. We have Dio, we have Troy. We have Leah, we have Saradin. So is Nox... Nox needs to get a move on it. Dardanelles. Oh, okay. Huh, it's time to wake up. Hell yeah. So my dragon did not evolve, but I'm not sure why. Maybe it needs to be in a chaotic alignment group? I don't know. But it's currently in a lawful alignment group, so... Let's go. Don't forget we're in the phase 1 of the Epson files released. Just how many phases are there? Didn't Bondi just say that they're not releasing any more files? Even though they said that they just said that, oh, we're out of files, that's it, that's all the releases we're gonna do. Even though, like, it's not. Everything they do is, like, illegal. The fact that they don't have, like... Because remember, Congress passed for this to be released. The fact that they haven't released it yet is illegal. You've got is trans, maybe... Wait, avoid what topics? You don't have to avoid topics. Hope hasn't paid off, and I'm not realistically expecting it to, yeah. The mountains in Capitrium are tall and beautiful. Legend says that they were created by Mother Birth for her return to the heavens. Oh heavens. The right side being really nasty to trans people. I mean, that's how it is right now. It's just a fact of life. I'm trying to change the topic, we just start playing D2. What is D2? Diablo 2 or? Because I know Diablo 2 just had that, what is it? That update with the new class or something? Trans is just the focus right now, there are many of us, yeah. Well, they're just picking a minority they can villainize, you know? They're trying to roll back rights for everybody. That isn't just like a cishet white guy, so... Like I said, part of, what is it, the Heritage Foundation just released a thing saying that women shouldn't be voting, and so they're going to try to push to make it so that women can't vote anymore. All of the world's problems are because women can vote and they're too emotional. Yeah, exactly. It's like, it's just a matter of time before... before it's other groups. The Revolutionary Army liberated Alba and Wentinus, so only Latium and Capritrium are left. That's not much. You should be able to do that no problem. Good luck. You heard that argument before? The women voting argument? Or that people are going to try to strip rights from everybody? The women voting thing, yeah. It's the Heritage Foundation just posted a thing. Women are emotional? Have they met me? I'm more emo than anyone I know. Yeah, Christians aren't even Christian. It's all just a lie so they can treat everybody like shit while thinking they're better than them, but they're not even Christian. Okay, the majority of Christians in America are not Christians. They don't follow the teachings of Christ. Oh, definitely not the loud ones, yeah. Definitely not the loud ones. It's like, it's just the basic shit too, you know? Like, if you're anti, people in poverty, that's not Christian. Immigrants, not Christian. Sex workers, not Christian. Like, if you're anti all these groups, you're probably not Christian. A lot of Americans, I agree with that. Loud Christians are not Christian. They just use it as a basis for the racism and bigotry. women should be drafted if need be, and if doing so, let them vote is the thing. I don't agree with it. Champion statuette! Hell yeah. Also, we have an ad starting soon, so I'm gonna take a break from this conversation just for a second and go pee. Go piss, girl. Go piss. Yeah, I was raised in Utah. So Utah is extremely religious. Yeah, it's just like you feel hated because of your Christian family? Because yeah, that's what I mean. Like yeah, because you're villainized through like Christian beliefs. God hates this. Yeah, that's the problem. That's my fucking problem. Is like, what do you mean God hates this? What are you talking about? God hates this. Who are you to determine what God hates? Okay, I don't believe in God, but if God did exist, who are you to tell me like what He feels towards me? They're fucking. Ugh. I gotta pee though, so I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Okay, so yeah, long story, something Mom was trying to tell me. That's so absurd. That's so absurd. I'm sorry that you have to deal with that. Harmony, that's miserable. Nobody should be put through that stuff. Okay, who's madness? If Christians followed their scripture, they know Jesus was standing up for the trans people. Exactly. Just a deep subject needs a campfire and a suitcase of beer. Hell yeah. It's, I mean, yeah, I grew up in a Mormon family. Before I realized I fell under the LGBT umbrella, I was not a fan of gay and I was extremely confused by trans or similar sex gender stuff. I mean, that's okay to be... It's okay to change and evolve, right? It's okay to, like, learn more and understand more about the world around you and, like, not like, okay, people, you're not just, like, born with life experience, with understanding, with empathy and sympathy, and, like, you're not just, like, born with that, right? It comes from lived experience. So there's a lot of people, for example, that have internal transphobia, and they project that until they realize that they are trans themselves. We should applaud people changing their understandings based on... Yeah, exactly. $800 goth to revive? Holy smokes. Yeah, none of this is an attack on you. You're not the person you were. Yeah, change is difficult. It's a difficult thing. Okay, who do we have here? Musashi. I can take them on. Okay, they're still healing. Preparing for combat. Most of that hate was towards gay relationships because of brainwashing, and I realized I think guys can be super hot too. You're European. Very cool. Yeah, it's just like, it's how you were raised, and it's the environment that cultivated your personality, right? Like, all of that comes into play, and it's good to be able to, like, step back and realize that you can change as an adult, and that you're not bound to those beliefs for the rest of your life. Like, that you can change. Where's Leah? That's my question. Where is Leah? Leah could clean up all of these people. They're still healing. I guess I could send Magnus down south, and then Jasmine can kill. No, Jasmine should go down south. Be arena race. Let's get it on. Not to get off topic, but so I had some sushi last night that was super good. I'm thinking about I really want some Indian food. I don't want to order out, but at the same time I'm just like, oof. I could chow down on some curry right now. Not to change the topic, but let's talk about food. I should have another piece of chocolate, maybe. Oh, this is nice. A heal pack. Food is a great topic. I'm dreaming of food right now, you know? Okay. Come on, Troy. Don't let me down. Where's just one guy? A flying guy? A vestment of flame? That sounds sick. Alright. We're cruising. Iron Claw? Hell yeah. Don't wake up the sleeping guys. Let them sleep. Focus fire who? Where? I don't see any. And they healed? Twice? How are they going on? They have so much fatigue. I chase these notes all over town. Bloodstained robe? Hell yeah. Real quick, cat break. Meow. Where did you go, Melody? Oh, she's over near the door, or the window. She usually comes and lays on the chair, but she hasn't been doing it since I got the cat cam. He just killed himself. Oh no, poor buddy. Well, Mel. Melody! Hi! Hi, Melody. Oh, she ran away. I'm surprised she's not up on this chair. Okay, let's buy some items. We have 4,500 to work with. So let's buy a couple of these quick gates. 3 of them. And we have 2 of these already. So let's buy 3 more. Yep. You got a new cat? What kind of cat? What's your cat's name? How old is your kitty? Yeah, I have a cat cam now, so whenever I have a cat in the room and they are close by, I can just turn on the camera and show them to you. But Melody, for some reason, is not being interested. Melody. Enjoy yourself. Just doing a little Melody stuff, you know? What a cutie. Oh, there she goes. Okay. Where am I? What am I fighting? Okay. Okay, that's gonna force the heal on the healer. Which is fine. Yeah, I've dabbled. I played through D2 last year sometime. The re-release they did for PC, Resurrected, I think is what it's called, or I don't know what it is. But yeah, I played through D2, and it was fun. It's fun. I liked it. I went through all of it once. I don't know that I did the hell runs, but I at least went through all of it once. Yeah. Give me a crit, please. Super fun game. A little dated for my liking. Like PoE, even PoE 1 is a little dated for my liking. I like PoE 2 a lot. PoE 2 is my kind of ARPG. Eugene! Two Freyas, two paladins, and a priest? Holy smokes. D2 is dated. PO1 is your speed. POT needs to do a lot more work in the in-game to think before you're slowing up. It feels good though, yeah. But yeah, it does need more end-game work. But they're gonna get it. They're gonna get there. I enjoyed PoE 2 more than I enjoyed PoE 1. Even with the lack of endgame. I don't know, just... But I didn't really play ARPGs until PoE 2, really. And then I've played PoE 2, I played PoE 1, I played Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Diablo 4, and yeah. Tell me, what is your definition of revolution? Is it to win battles? You say it's the right of the strong to rule over the weak? If that's the case, then don't expect the weak to remain so. I don't want revolution. I don't want an uncertain future. I don't want to suffer. I'll protect the happiness that I have right now. Is that a liberal? Hold up. Vacuum cleaner almost came into the room. You played D2 when it was launched. Your oldest one. I mean, when did it launch? I just didn't have I didn't have a PC when D2 came out, or when I remember my cousin playing D2 a bunch. But I didn't have a PC, so. It can't be that old. $2000? I could have played it if I had a PC. I would have played it too. 2000s, you know. I would have been 11. I'm old. I'm old too. You was in high school? Okay, I wouldn't have been in high school. You're a little older than me. Too bad. This is the end of your revolution, Lotus. The Lotus Empire sent the troops here. This is the end of Platinus. Ah. Wow, I can't believe this. Lotus, the Holy Lotus Empire's force is finally here. What are we gonna do? We can't just... Everybody remain calm. Since joining the Revolutionary Army, we knew this was inevitable, right? Lotus's prime objective must be to eliminate us, the Revolutionary Army. They will block contact with the Eastern Orthodox Church, cutting off reinforcements. Wait a moment. They could elect the Eastern Orthodox Church as their primary target instead. I don't get it, Hugo. Why would Lotus attack the Eastern Orthodox Church? They haven't done anything yet. It is a common tactic to defeat the enemy of one group at a time. The Eastern Orthodox Church is the smallest militarily, and therefore easiest to defeat, and doing so will leave us standing alone. We haven't received any report on Lotus's activity, but the matter will only worsen if we remain idle. We must contact the Eastern Orthodox Church. We need to gain their support, but we can't endanger them. Please stand back, Sir Karakov, Archbishop Odirum. Devil! The devil has possessed her! Sir Karakov. Ah! Iria, stop! I'm sorry. The devil possessed the Birthen Sentinel? The Archbishop had a pact with the devil? Eastern Orthodox Church was the servant of the Netherworld. Oh shit. Okay, we still don't have the stuff for that. Valkyrie can be turned into Diana, I believe. We don't have enough stuff for that. No stats. Freya. Oh, maybe Thala can be turned into a Freya now. She can. And Brian, can he be an Archmage yet? No. Archmage? Having never played this game, I have an important series of questions. Absolutely, I'll answer whatever I can. Are we battling the ogres or are we battling Azog? We're battling the ogres. We are not ogres. Ogres are like from the netherworld. These monstrous units that come with hellish demons and like stuff. This is just so there was ogre. I don't know if it was Ogre Tactics or Ogre Battle or something for the SNES. So this is just delineation of the Nintendo 64 game. As a lot of games released on the 64 was released this 64. I think, okay, so that dragon evolved. This dragon did not evolve. 1, 2, 3, and Troy can have one as well. Thank you for entertaining your entirely serious series of questions. Yeah, of course. It's a super fun game. It's a little complicated. I've gotten some help figuring stuff out. Hey Zeb, welcome back. It's going alright. It's a little complicated, but it's very fun. I've had some help figuring stuff out that's really helped ease me into the game. Because there's so many things in this game that just like I don't even know. 22, 19. 20. Okay, so Katrina could use a level. 20. 20. Dio's fine. And you're fine. Katrina, I think that's it. Doctor said you gotta put up with you for at least another 20 years. I can't wait for those 20 years to move. Hell yeah. Hydrate, thanks for the hydration. I'm gonna run out of water. Okay, what did I say, Katrina? Yeah. A posture check. I'm not shrimping. Wow. Do I look like a shrimp to you? I would love if you actually answered that, yes. You were thinking the same thing! Oh no, was I shrimping? It's because I'm tired. Yes, I was! Oh no! I was going like this. Oh. Damn. So bad you just want to make some melted butter and get cocktail sauce out? Your answer was about to be something else entirely. Yo, Serpentex! Meow! How are you? Holy heck, 25 stream streak. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. You decided to get sick? Why would you decide to get sick? Oh, jeez. Why did I read that as K-pop? I don't know. Pee break. Ooh woo. Oh whoa. Ooh woo. But on me, I'm thirsty. Soda pop. Ooh woo. This is a tough fight. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Right? I got a dragon. Shrimping. I was shrimping. Oh, they're focusing fire on my fucking... Wow. Wow, the focus fire is real. You got all the K-pop emotes before they were cool? It does. It looks like panties. It is panties. What is this? A ghost and a skeleton? Yo, that's super cool. Nightmare. He just put her to sleep? Wakey, wakey! 37 on the word of pain. That is a word of pain. Honk honk. Honk honk honk. Okay, we should be good. Level 20, 22, and 20. Okay, that's 20s, 22s, and 19s. That's probably fine. 22s, 20s. I could try Zardin, but I think he's just gonna fall over flat. He's super weak. We'll see. I don't think this is gonna go well. Two imps, a Hawkman, and what do I have? Nothing. I got nothing. I got a Fencer with level 5. And you can only get 100 experience per fight. So... well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's also unfortunate. With the crit? Don't crit my level 5 guy! Is there nobody else in the formation? No, there's nobody else. You know, I said we don't need a level Zardin. I think we're okay with the 6 units. I don't need the 7th. Scene 20, Brigade of Radiant Cross. Lotus delivered an official address to Ania. What did they say? They are planning to temporarily annex Palatinus to protect its people from the activities of the Revolutionary Army. Once the kingdom regains stability, the status of independence will be returned to Palatinus. Oh, I'm shrimping again. Ugh, who would believe that? They're just trying to justify their invasion. It's not necessarily untrue, it is a fact that this kingdom and its people have been upset by our actions. The nobles who fear that they will lose their social status, and those who are indifferent to what is going on around them, they will gladly accept Lotus as their savior. But Lotus also declared that there will be no peace accord with the Revolutionary Army. This makes contact with the Eastern Orthodox Church even more difficult. Let's get started. In the west lies Fort Bergiga. We will use it as our headquarters. Our destination is Gunther Hall Station, located a day and a half northeast. We must take control of Gunther Hall. Let me give you a short geography lesson. Gules Hills is the crossroads between Alba, Capitrium, and Latium. To reach Capitrium, you must pass through Gunther Hall. Our intelligence indicates enemy troops are marching on Fort Bergiga. Enemy troops are also reported in the vicinity of Gunther Hall Station. They're desperate to keep us from the Eastern Orthodox Church. Things will get hectic here very quickly. We should plan accordingly. Nothing will be easy now that Lotus is mobilized. Be careful. Alright. We can only believe in what we are doing and continue forward. I just want to shrimp today. Today is a day of shrimping, you know? There's a shop there. Where's the witch's den? Wait, there's not a witch's den? There it is. Oh, okay, that's brutal. Okay. Damn. They have so much defense on this. Nobody can stand up to Jasmine, but like they got so much defense coming in to our groups right now. All these paladins. That's a big ass dragon. Now if I crit here, no. So if I crit here, we'll just be done. Drink some water. On this next ad break, I'm gonna go get more water. Let's get it on! So this is the infamous band of heretics. By the order of Pope Saldian, you will be executed by us, the Brigade of Radiant Cross. Valar, Father of all gods, and our Lord Lotus, grant us your blessings. They have 2 priests. Okay, I need Jasmine over here. Shit, ads in progress. I'm gonna go refill my water bottle. I'll be right back. Alright. I got my bottle of water. Hey, JD. Welcome in, you hacking cutie. Shit, I didn't mean for Leah to come fight them. $37, let's go. Didn't expect Leah to pull through. Okay, this means Dio can head north and chase them down. A lot of units coming in. You've got to go? Alright, G-Force. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Hope it's a beautiful Thursday for you. I thought for sure Dio would be able to handle this group coming at the back end, because you'd get to fight the clerics first, but I don't think so anymore. Ay. Well, maybe. I guess it depends on if they get a second heal or not. Probably not. Dinner time. Enjoy the dinner, Wasper. Hopefully it's good. You know what I'm missing? I'm missing my ears. Lulu. Oh shit! Wasn't paying attention. God damn it. Lulu. I love you. Look at this hacking cutie. Lulu is the best. They are simply the best. Lulu-lude, more like. Okay, I forgot that Magnus is also a house. Do I get one more heal? No. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Well, okay, so I was like dead this morning. But it took me a long time to do it because I was dead, but I pushed through and I did my workout this morning. And then got ready. I took a nap before stream, so I'm feeling pretty alright, you know? It's a good day. How are you? Ready? Here we go. Hell yeah. Cleanup crew. Powering through. Yeah, it was tough. It was one of those days where I just didn't want to do anything. I had zero motivation. Just absolute bupkis. But I made it. I made it. How is your thumb? How are you doing? Or was it a different finger? It's a bit better? Oh no. Honk. Honk. Damn, not quite enough. You guys did yesterday, so it's more limber today? Hell yeah. What? What's this game's story? Okay, so the playstyle is a mix between Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem, but the actual story is you are... Let me pause it after this. Let me get on the combat and I'll... Level up, let's go! Okay, so you go to military school, and then you join the army, and you join the, like, not great division of army, even though you could be an officer in, like, the good division of the army. You, like, want to go on your own path because your father was in the military. And then you go down and you start fighting, a revolution arises, and you start fighting this revolutionary army. And then you're like, wait, this is wrong. Why are we killing these people? Why are we upholding the aristocracy and the class-based system? And... like, why are we subjugating and having slaves and, like, doing all this evil shit? So then you turn and you join the Revolutionary Army. And then you fight the Southern Division that you joined and you kind of go through them. And then growing up, your best friend was the Prince. And the Prince was made general of one of the armies. So they have 3 armies. So you go and you fight your way to him, and then you two come to a peace accord, and because of that, the Hey, Spick. I'm not done. I know you're just here, but I know I always end when you get here. But look, I'm gonna be going for a little bit. And then so there's another. Okay, so there's two kingdoms. There's the Kingdom of Platinus, which is a class system. So they have aristocracy, they have slaves, they have peasants, kind of, you know what I mean? Like a class system. And then there's the Lotus Empire, that's a religious kingdom. I think they're also a class-based system, but their class bases are religious-based. So like the higher you are in the church, the more power you have, the better off you are as a person. So the Lotus Empire, the religious one, well, I guess there's three kingdoms. The third kingdom is the Eastern Orthodox Church, which they're their own thing, but they're not... I don't know too much about them, so I can't really tell you about them. But so the Lotus Empire is kind of in charge of Palatinus. They like stripped the king and the kingdom of their autonomy and are annexing their territory temporarily. Because of the Revolutionary Army, because we're in it and we're having such good success with the Revolutionary Army and like winning battles and winning ground. And so we made the peace contract with the prince, our friend, in the Western Division, and he got arrested for treason, but really was kidnapped by the Lotus Empire, who then went to his father and took away the autonomy of the Platinus Kingdom. And so now we're fighting the Lotus Empire, trying to save the prince, who wants to change the kingdom for the better with peaceful means, while we lead the Revolutionary Army, who wants to change the kingdom for the better through violent means. And we are trying to go to the Eastern Orthodox Church to get backup to fight Lotus Empire. So it's like a whole ass thing. It's like it's a whole ass thing. The guy right in the middle thrusting his pelvis. You gotta have a pelvis thruster. Super important. With the crits! Get out of here. You have these old sprites? Yeah, they're super good. Oh, with a crit? Get stuffed. But yeah, it's a mix between Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem, as far as like mechanics and how it works. No! Did I work out today? I did work out today. It was tough, but I pushed through and I managed to do it. Throw me a kiss. In fact, today was my, I've been working out. I work out. I do my stuff. It's been tough. It's been exhausting, but I just keep at it. What did I do? I'll tell you. Let me pull up my... because I'm trying to remember. I'm gonna forget something. I did. I'm tired. So I'm trying to remember. Okay, I did reverse lunges with the kettlebell weight. I did elevated push-ups. So I have a bench, and I use that to do push-ups on with my feet on the ground, which worked out these muscles, and they're currently very sore because of that. I did a kettlebell halos. So you hold a kettlebell and you go like around your head while like in a tall kneeling position. I did single leg glute bridges. And I did wall slides. So you have a band around your wrists, and you push out as this band, like you're stretching the band out, and then you go up. Oh, my shoulders are sore just doing the motion, but you go up on the wall, and then you go down the wall, and it was like, oh, it's a workout. What's a spider climb? I don't know what a spider climb is. Do I want to know what a spider climb is? Does it work your shoulders? My shoulders are tired. It's like that, but you walk your hands up and down the wall with a band around your arms. Oh, okay. I could probably do that easier than because for the wall slides, I actually use a foam roller so that I can, because I can't like just go up on the wall. Like the texture on the paint is just like, no, can't do it. So I use a foam roller, but that would probably be easier to walk your hands up and down with the band, because you're not dealing with that texture. You know? Oh, they're sleeping! Honk. Honk. Throw me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Honk. Honk. Jasmine is too strong. Too strong. Oh god. Let's go. Oh, he's so sleepy. Am I shrimping? I hope I'm not shrimping. I'm trying to have good posture. I'm just tired today. It's so easy to slouch. Huh, what's this? The Book of Wind. Hydrate. You know, I just filled up my water bottle. This is like my, let's see. I had one in the morning, one while working out, one so far on streaming. So this is my 4th bottle of water, and then I had smoothies for breakfast. So I've had a lot of water today. I needed it though. Gonna be some crystal clear pee later? Yeah, sure. Cup of life. Uh-oh, who's this dweeb coming? They're really like throwing everybody at us, huh? More units. I don't think we need to heal. I meant for Jasmine to fight this fight. It's okay. It's fine. Wakey wakey! You just got hit with a fireball in your face. Okay. Okay. Listen here, you fucking assholes. Okay, Dio needs to heal. But they are without a leader. Everybody else is coming from the north. Okay, they are healed up mostly. Nox is a little low, but I think that'll be okay. Why would you fight me? I thought this unit had like a full squad. You're just one guy. I was all scared of him. Okay. What do we have here, Nicholson? Okay, this is actually going to be a tough fight. Hey Blue, how are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a beautiful Thursday. Okay, this is gonna be rough because Slumbering Mist is gonna put my cleric to sleep. And my dragon? No way! Yo! They're cheating now. Wakey, wakey! This is on the Nintendo 64. Oh, don't put my units to sleep. What the hell is this? With the crits? I'm gonna have to heal. Doing a work, Lyric? Thanks, Jessica. F them up. Didn't this get remastered for the PS4? I don't think so. Did it? Maybe. I guess I could check. I don't think so. Ogre Battle 64 Remaster. No? Nope. Fight it down! Hell yeah. Yeah, I think you're confusing for another game. It's very similar to Fire Emblem and Final Fantasy Tactics in my combination, but the actual combat is an auto battler, so it's kind of this unique system. But it's super fun. The story is very adult. And I'm quite surprised also, for a Nintendo 64 title, there's actually a lot of swearing in this game, which caught me off guard as well. We're ready to attack! Okay, dude. Oh, they healed. Shit. One hit point, really? with the crit. One of the best N64 games ever is Conkers. I did Conkers. I mean, this swears a lot. Like they say, yeah, they swear a lot in this. It's just kind of surprising because this isn't like Conkers. You're expecting dirty humor, and this is just like a. This is just like a, you know, not a dirty humor game. Cat Cafe is today. Hell yeah. Hey Erie, hope you're having a beautiful Thursday. The Great Mighty Pooh, yeah. Cat Cafe. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Oh shit, they got 2 witches. I got this. We got this. Just don't put everybody to sleep. Okay, just like that. Shh. We're just gonna chase them down. Oh, the unit's healing. Okay, I gotta say, I'm a little tired of the healing units. You know? Not that they shouldn't be able to heal. Not like priests and clerics and stuff like that, but like they end combat and dump items into their units and just get a bunch of heals. Only I believe. I never had a PSP, so I've not played Joan d'Arc. When the leader is dead, they should just stop using items. It just wastes time. Yeah, it does. When a castle flies the flags of both Palatinus and Lotus, the military academy espouses Lotusism. I'm sure the Eastern Orthodox Church feels abandoned. Yeah. That was the fastest recovery of my life that I've ever seen. You wish Sony would show more love to the handheld market? Yeah, I think that game's over, right? They're all about console market, just fully devoted. They've already announced the PS6, I think, right? Motherfucker, stop using items. You own a PS Vita and it's amazing. They've seeded handhelds to Nintendo and Steam, which is a weird strategy. Hey, Bujing, how are you? Ooh, I am looking forward to a game on the Switch 2 that's coming out though called Pokopia though. You play as a Ditto and it's a building life sim, but it's Pokemon. But yeah, never owned a PSP, never owned a PS Vita, but I'm sure they're lovely systems. Okay, you're fully healed. Hope you had a good day. Got to see you. So far, it's been a nice one. Hell yeah. My day's been going well. I managed to push myself to work out, which was a big step for me. I was not feeling it this morning. No motivation, no spoons, nothing. But over the course of like 2 hours, I worked out. Got it in, had breakfast, had a nap before stream. I'm feeling pretty good now. Workout makes spoons, it's weird. I had no spoons, and then I really needed the nap after the workout. That was clutch. I was dead. I heard that the Brigade of Radiant Cross is led by the Caligulus Order. They're under direct orders from the Pope, I think. Oddly enough, the Caligulus Order is more powerful than the King of Platinus. Yeah, it is. So the Caligulus Orders who came and they're like, we have orders, we're taking away your autonomy as a nation. We're ready to attack. Oh, please don't kill me. Who's your leader? You got 2 archers. We'll attack the leader. She's just gonna heal herself. I wish we weren't using Fire Breath in the archers, but it'll work out in the end, I think. I think we're going to win this. Maybe not. Let's see. And then as long as I don't use items... Gules Hills separates Latium, Alba, and Capitrium. This is where the wealth and religions are divided as well. Okay. Ah, crap. Damn it, I was hoping I'd get a chance to heal the dragon. Right, that's okay. Lotism was propagated by Saint Lotus. Now the Pope has complete control over Lotism. He is the messenger of Philar. Everyone in Lotus will obey his word. Hong Kong! Hey, good ads, how are you? Well, Steam also, the Steam Deck is really a really good handheld system, I think. Albeit it's large and kind of cumbersome, but as far as a handheld system, it's really good. I personally don't like it because it's too heavy for my hands. But, like, it's a good handheld system. Nice to see you streaming. Hope you're having a lovely day. Get stronger hands! Oof. I wish. I can hold the controller fine enough. Stronger hands is the cheat code to lifting, and grip exercisers are OP. Well, it's not okay. It's not a strength. It's like I just got shitty hands, right? I have strong enough hands. It's just like they get tired very easily because I have shitty wrists and just shitty hands, like just because of my career choice in the past. Grip exercises work your forearms. Your first handheld was the Game Boy Color. Your mom bought me a purple one with a new copy of Pokemon Red. Hell yeah. Oh, it's okay. I've been dealing with it for... It's not a problem. It's just... I was like, I think I have carpal tunnel syndrome. And they're like, let's see. And they gave me... Oh, shit, look at this. Hold up. We've been dominating this game, pure skill. I don't know about that. A lot of grinding, I think. What you want to do is get a grip exercise with those individual finger adjustments and then use it after every workout to exhaust your grip. It'll increase your endurance. It's a good idea. One of those things like where you go like this, and that actually helped me a lot last time. Okay, so she's gonna come up north and then go west, and we're gonna come at them from both sides. You have a Vari Grip Sport? I'll have to look that up. I can take up a waving at people. I'll have to look up some grip exercises, JD. That's a really good idea. I had some in... When I lived in the States, I had some, and I used them frequently. I just no longer live there, and... You need a Game Boy Mini. So I have the analog Game Boy. Or sorry, I have the analog Game Boy. That's really fun. It plays Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance, Game Boy games, and then you can get adapters for like every system out there. It's super cool. It'll help with guitar. I currently don't have guitar. I really want a keyboard and I really want a guitar. But I just haven't gotten around to... I gotta go to the stores to check stuff out, you know? Honk honk! Yeah, I got all of the analog products. I have their NES, their SNES, their Nintendo 64, and their Game Boy. And I would love a Sega, but you know. They are pricey, but they're good products. If I didn't use my second desk, it'd be there. And if I didn't use... Oh, you have a mini keyboard I still haven't used because there's not really anywhere to put it. It'd be on your second desk. You don't use the utility table for the grow tent, it'd be there. Gotcha. I really want to learn how to play piano. I think that'd be rad, you know? So I really want to get a keyboard so I can start learning how to play the piano. I want to learn how to play video game music that I love on piano. I just think that'd be super rad. So. But we're not there yet. Okay, they're all healed up. Hey, thanks for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. You got the mini rig because I figured it'd fit on the table with the turntables, but I didn't realize I needed a full-size one until I got it. Gotcha. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Like the FF10 theme song, yeah! Exactly like that. You love Final Fantasy X? Christ. 10's good. 10 was really good. I played it, what, 2 years ago? A year ago? Superb game. You never finished 10? You got to the Lost Woods section and you fucked it off, sent it back to the rental? Hold up. What are we working here? Okay, Amanda is easy. Tina's we can handle Tina. We'll probably handle Benedict. You know this game looked familiar? There's a PSP title too. Hell yeah. Some temple. You forgot where it was, but some randomized area, some temple. Everything there was hard as shit, and you didn't want to wander around fighting it for hours. Tactics Ogre, yeah. Jasmine needs to heal. Brandel. Asleep! If you have carpal tunnel like I do, and joint issues, you want to carry muscle in your forearms and wrists so that you have less wear and tear. Gotcha. I have the analog consoles. I do not have a beefy retro collection, so I got rid of all of my retro stuff when I moved countries. So yeah, we got rid of all the retro stuff. I just have an EverDrive for each of the systems I have, and that does good enough for now. Yeah, we had a bunch of retro stuff before moving, but it just didn't work out to bring it all with us. It was just too expensive and too cumbersome. Yeah, I used to live in the northeastern part of the United States, and now I live in the EU, in Southern Europe. So. EverDrive is all you need because it lets you play Ogre Battle 64, right? Right? Yeah. That's all you need is the EverDrive for Ogre Battle 64. Hot damn, that crit was nice. I do like Europe more, yeah. It's nice. You're in LA? Hell yeah. I love LA. I used to live in Long Beach. You'd like to visit Europe one day, hopefully. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. Although I'm in Southern Europe, it's not cool. It's actually pretty warm all year round. It's kind of like LA. It's like even in winter, it's warm. Okay. I hear you. Stop. Guard. Did I get raided by Minoans? I don't know what that means. Minoans? I don't know who that is. People from Minos. I don't know what Minos. I don't know where that is. They were an ancient people of the Mediterranean. Yes, then yes, I get rated. Sorry, I'm dumb. That was random. You really want to see the Roman Colosseum and visit the Vatican? I think I missed all of that. Oh, it's good. The Colosseum, I bet, is sick. We drove past that. So we edited a road trip to Europe, and so we drove all the way through Italy. We did not stop at a lot of places, like the big cities, because we were driving and like driving through Rome or Venice or where else? Pompeii, or so we took like a route that didn't lead us through the major cities or any major cities, as to avoid like traffic and stuff. Richard Glendale is the leader of the clique in his order. He's lord of a small remote area. However, he must have remarkable skills. I heard the previous leader was responsible for destroying the kingdom of Nerdum. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick pee break. I'll be right back. Wait. There's a cat in my office. I did not want a cat in my office, but... I would show you, but she's not over here. I got a cat cam now, Ice Pick. I just don't want my door open because we're running, we have like, we have a Roomba, like a one that mops, and it can't come into the office because I got too many cords laying around, and it'll just like suck up the cords and be bad intensity for everybody. So. Clean cords though, yeah, but I don't want the clean cords. Let's go. Drink more water. How long have I been in Europe? Year and a half-ish? Ish? So we get all of the experience from this map. Where did Rhapsody go? Hi, Rhapsody. You gotta have a cat cam, you know? Very important. And away she goes. Oh, are you gonna come back? Meow. What are you doing? Almost saw a boat hole, almost. Silly cat. Okay, Rhapsody. Okay. You don't want a PC, you play on PS5. I like the PS5 a lot. I have a PS5. I have a PS5. I like to stream on consoles more than on the PC, or like play games on consoles, and then I have a capture card, and I just capture it PC. Oh, there goes my sheep. Yeah, how are you gonna get this through the door? You didn't think this through, did you? She's confused by the door. She has a big stuffy in her mouth, and the door is just cracked, and she can't squeeze through with the stuffy. But she just keeps trying. Shit. I could use more stuff for Black Knights. So ideally. Should I open the door for her? This game is expensive? How expensive is it? You think I'm maxed out on Black Knights? But they're so cool. A couple $100? Really? That's super expensive. I play it on an EverDrive, so... And your mom gave it away? What? Yeah, I play on an EverDrive, so I just have the EverDrive loaded up with everything that I need. And your magic cards? And your Dragon Balls? I'd be furious. So my mother, if I had stuff like that, she would have done it, because my mother is a miserable bitch. So hopefully your mother is not like that. My mother, like, okay, here's a perfect description of my mother. As an adult, I moved to Seattle for school, and I was like, I played flute as a kid, and I bought my own flute. And my room was, I lived at my mother's house, so I had a trunk of all my stuff, and my flute was in there, and all my sheet music was in there. And I called her up, and I was like, hey, I really want to play the flute again. I really want to pick it up and like practice and learn to be a better flautist. And she's like, okay, that's awesome. Sounds great. I'll do that. I'll send it to you. And so what does she do? The very next day, she goes and pawns it for $15. Just to spite me, just to be a bitch. Like, there was no reason for it. She wasn't mad at me. She wasn't, like, upset. That's just the kind of person she is. She's like a manipulative, miserable... So... Yeah, it was when I bought it, it was like $450 used. It was a nice Armstrong flute. And she sold it for like $15 at the pawn shop. She didn't need the money. It was entirely just to be a bitch to me. But I haven't spoken to her in like 10 years, so she got what she asked for, I guess. Yeah, I just don't talk to her. He's not a very kind person. He'd be furious and probably in jail. Ooh, we're coming from the behind. Interesting. I didn't realize that you could... Okay, this is new tech. No, you still gotta face him up front. I see. You belong to the Revolutionary Army. Why must you be so foolish? What made you think you could oppose Lotus and live? Who are you? No, you can't be. Excuse me for not introducing myself. My name is Proofless. Proofless Watts of the Caliganus Order. This is the Brigade of Radiant Cross. I'm sure you've heard of us. Go tell the others and cower in fear. If you survive, that is. I'm wonderful? You know. Honk honk! Are we honking? Honk honk, 102 crits? What the fuck? This is why Jasmine's the best. This is why Jasmine's just simply the best. Just simply be the best. Impressive. Most impressive. That's enough for today. I'm glad to have witnessed your strength with my own eyes. What a dick. It is new tech, though. Usually the knights would be in front for 3 attacks, the Freya and Bat for AoE. Gotcha. Jazzed up for Jasmine. Yay. Jasmine's so great. Jasmine is great. Oh, I leveled up! Yeah, I talked all that shit and then I knocked him out in one turn. Yeah. I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna say something about something. Oh, I leveled up my other dragon, and then it won't evolve. So I don't know if the silver dragon needs to be on a chaotic group, even though it's lawful. I don't know, but it didn't evolve. My lord, it's getting cold. We should go inside. I want power. Why am I so powerless? This would have never happened if I had power. Am I wrong, Marie? Magnus and Ankaseth came to me, but I'm once again alone. What should I do? How can I walk proudly among them? I want power beyond that of Ankaseth and Magnus. I want them to look up to me. No, I want them to be bound to me. My lord, you are already entitled to it. Wow, Prince Umil is not even worth saving anymore. Holy shit. Looked it up and it only says requirements previously platinum dragon. Maybe it's not lawful enough yet. Prince Umil, you haven't realized. You are entitled to the power that can only be wielded by the royal family. I'm sure you know the legend, how the progenitor gained ultimate power. If you wield that power, everyone, including us, will kneel before you. Lotus? Kneel before me? You misunderstand us. We subjugate kingdoms solely to maintain order in this world by spreading our ancient teachings. If a land is ruled by a powerless fool, we must step in. And if it's ruled by a sage, we pledge our loyalty to him. To lead the people. That is what the powerful are destined to. It's natural for the weak to follow. Prince Yumil, only you are worthy of wielding the ultimate power. Use your might and wisdom to deliver this corrupt world from evil. Stop! Leave me be. Who are you? Your power, that spell. Woman, how did you gain such power? So you were sent by Zeta, as I expected. What are you planning? Don't cross us again. Next time, I will kill you. Tell that to Zeta, too. Hey, thanks for the follow, friend. I appreciate that. Hope you're having a beautiful Thursday. Zelda mentioned, yeah, I have the potential to change the world? The power of the progenitor? If that's true, I want it. Oh, Yumil. Don't do this. You're not alone. I'm here by your side. Zaldo, yeah. Hey, Viami, how are you? Marie? I will help you acquire it, my lord. I will grant your wish. Oh, no. Mario and Melody. Okay, cool. Okay, we have Vitality is 179, so that's good. Intelligence is 115, that's good. I don't remember what Men stands for, but it's 140. Mentality? Men something. And it just needs to level up, and then we're good to go. Interesting that it didn't, because I leveled up during that battle. Maybe that was the level that put me to the right stats. Oh, and then the alignment. How's the alignment? Waffle. That's how many men the dragon said. A lot. You get a full belly. You watching the Mario movie? Peach's song hits hard as fuck. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can't see it for the... I have seen the Mario movie, yes. Super good. I like it a lot. Oh, his alignment isn't high enough to become an Archmage. Otherwise he could. Waffle, waffle, waffle. Why is he chaos? He's neutral. I bet I could use... the Scroll of Discipline. You can switch some people around, yeah. It only changes it by a bit? Damn. You think Troy could level up? Who's Troy? Troy is a phalanx. You can evolve a phalanx? Oh shit, I didn't even know. Yeah, I'll save before I do it just to double check. To a cataphract? Is that the phalanx upgrade? Yeah, I guess I didn't realize that phalanx was a... I do stream daily, yeah. I didn't realize that it was a... Well, okay, I stream Tuesday through Saturday. So I guess 5 days a week, but not Monday through Friday. Cataphract is good. It could be a tier... At least it's a tier 3. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, let me see if this, I can, it's... This class? Yeah, it still doesn't say anything. It's okay. I'll try to level up this next match again, and we'll see if that does it. Okay, I want to use an item. Items, use item. Scroll of Discipline on Brian. Sure. I just saved, so if this doesn't work, I can just reload my save and keep my item. Hey Fabio, how are you? Welcome in. Keep it for what though? Someone might need just a little bit. You know? Damn it. Wait. You have to be chaotic for Archmage. Reset! I have chaos urns. I can just use a chaos urn on him. I have 3 of them. So I chaos urn him down to Archmage. And then just leave him there. Let's see if this works. Gotta love Atlas in. Okay, so so I could take him. We'll take Brian and move him to Dio's squad. But she's chaotic. So Frisia will go to and these are all underleveled. You know, I'll hold off on that. Let me see if I can evolve this dragon, and then I'll try to, yeah. I'll try to evolve the dragon first, then I'll use the Chaos Urns. Frisia to Leah, one of Leah's Freyas to the White Dragon Squad would be one way. True. You don't think that would be bad to have a chaotic Freya with the... Or she's not even a Freya, right? Because she's not... No, she's a Valkyrie, because she's not the right alignment for a Freya. So that would actually help her. Okay. So, Brian... Okay, so we should... Okay, we're gonna do this. Formation. Can I do it from this menu or no? No. So we gotta go... Exchange characters. Brian with her. Okay. And then we'll go like this. With you going here, like that. It's weird that it's called Execute. I've never played Valkyrie Chronicles, no. I've heard of it though. I've checked it out, I think. Okay, so now she can get... Okay, so, okay. So, we'll evolve the dragon. We'll use the alignment up on her. And we'll use the alignment down on him. And we'll see if after the next battle, we can take him to an Archmage and take her to a Freya. That would be my... Really good series. I'll have to check it out. In fact, let me check it out right now. I got a second. We're in the middle of something. Is it on Steam? Valkyrie Chronicles. It's on Steam for $5. Nice. Is it turn-based combat? Doesn't say anywhere. Let's see here. Full support with controller. Action RPG strategy. It's a strategy game. Oh, that looks like a spoopy game. It's turn-based. You had fun with that game? There's like tanks and stuff and like aiming. Interesting. I'll have to check it out. That's a good deal, Holly. Gosh, am I shrimping again, Domina? Be honest. Yes. Damn it. Why? Okay. Magnus, level 20. Level 23 for Jasmine, of course. 21 for Dio. 21 and 22 for Troy. Troy did really come up on his own. 21 for Leah. And 22 for Katrina. Okay. Would you troll me over Posh? I don't know. Would you? You tell me. You troll me, but you mostly do that with hydrate. Okay. So we don't joke about posture checks around here. Scene 21, the Eastern Orthodox Church. Let me stretch. From what I've heard from the scout, Central Division is waiting for us. The Eastern Orthodox Church has fallen to the Central Division. To Lotus? No, I didn't say that. The followers of Birth would not fall to Lotus that easily, but since Eastern Orthodox isn't resisting, the Central Division has just waltzed into the Eastern region. Well, I guess we're doing the same thing. Yeah, but I don't understand why the Eastern Orthodox isn't fighting back. It is odd indeed. We have no choice but to move onward, though. Now, this is our plan. Let's get started. We'll strike from Dibno in the south. Our destination is Castle Gran, located a day and a half north of Dibno. We must take the castle. Our intelligence indicates their troops are heavily armed. It'll take a significant time to break through their defenses. The narrowness of this area will make avoiding them next to impossible. We must clear this area of all enemy troops to reach Castle Gran. This gives them an advantage. We must be prudent and devise a good plan. Okay. Okay. Hugo, why was I summoned to the meeting? Why today? Do I get a special assignment? Am I right? Oh, come on, Hugo, tell me. Why are you all excited? No, it's nothing like that. We have a visitor who says she knows you well. She should be here soon. Leah! There isn't much of a choice. We have to fight them all head on. You better come up with a great plan. There you are, Leah. Meridia, why are you? I can't believe you've done this. You've really joined the Revolutionary Army. Your father is worried about you. Why don't you come home? You came all the way here to tell me that? Of course not. I was asked to deliver a message to the Revolutionary Army. Are you Magnus? My name is Meridia. I came from the north to deliver a message from Count Silvus, Lord of Argent. Though they are few in number, they are people in the central region who support the revolution. We cannot publicly act, but we are willing to support you as much as possible. You should do the shoulder moves like you do. You stay too still as you sit. You forget you have a body very easily. Yeah, me too. I ought to have gone direct to Sir Frederick, but under these circumstances, this is the best we could do. I'm terribly sorry. But would you mind telling Sir Frederick about our intentions? It's not a problem at all. Be rest assured that we will, but isn't that great news, Magnus? Count Silvus? Wait a moment. You noticed? Yes, Count Silvus is indeed Leah's father. He loves his daughter very much, but she ran away and joined the army. You know, it wouldn't hurt to say hi to him once in a while. No? No, I'm not going back, you hear me? I'm not going home, period. Neither of us figured you'd listen to us. Then what? Please take good care of Leah, Magnus. And I want to ask for one more favor. May I join your battalion? I'm kinda worried about Leah too. Of course. Of course, welcome, Meridia. Try to get along with Leah, okay? No problem, we've known each other for a long time. Okay. There's a shop here. Where's the witch's den? There's the witch's den at Inza. Okay. You forgot if Meridia comes with a squad. Looks like no, she'd have to be added at some point. Okay. Yeah, I have a spot for her. Because I got one unit that's like level 6 right now, so... Let's see. Check this out. Electric shield? Yo. I'm worried about a unit coming through the desert here. So I'm actually gonna send we're gonna send Troy back. And then I have a return stone if I need it on Jasmine and Magnus. Boink. His name is Omashio. Boink. Well, I was going after the leader, but we got the entire unit, so. You gotta head out, cat's away. Good luck with the battling. Alrighty, have a good day. Good luck at the cat cafe. Boink. Not me about to strike out with all the cats. Oh no, bye. Sir Karakov came from Latium. He's going to lead the army of Capitrium. He's a butthead, not some great leader. He ain't no Archbishop Oderon. Yeah. Who's my favorite X-Men? I don't really know the X-Men. Let me think. I only know like the basic bitch ones. Like, I don't even know the names. Did Deadpool count? Yeah, Deadpool's sick. I don't think he's part of the X-Men though. Gambit's cool. I like Rogue. Rogue's pretty awesome. Well, there's a lot of X-Men, right? There's a lot of them, and I just know the ones from the animated series from the 90s. Kind of. He's like all the Canadian-based characters and is in a bunch of the groups. X-Force, X-Men, Avengers, the Canadian team. Jasmine is too strong. Him and Wolverine are the hoes of Marvels. Hey, we got an evolution! Hell yeah. You think the opening White House sequence with Nightcrawler next to is one of the best superpower displays we've seen? I think I remember that. Okay, let's see what this dragon can do. Sacred Breath for 52, let's go! Hell yeah. Okay, now Dio needs to fight. Dio has... we gotta... yeah. Dio and Leo have gotta fight. Sorry, you're so sick of Deadpool. Shock Jock is obnoxious, but a little no emotional value other than the shit on people. I like Deadpool, but I think it's funny. But I can see how that could be obnoxious and or not your thing. Did they just heal? Are you shitting me right now? Who healed? The leader? Do I get another heal in? I do. Okay, his alignment's going down. That's great. Team affiliations: X-Men, Avengers, X-Force, Team X, Savage, Avengers, Alpha Fight, Canadian Army, New Fantastic Four. He is the whole of Marvel and their most used character. Why wouldn't you do the same thing on the other side? Hey, oh my goodness, holy schmoly. Andrea, you sweet bean, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I just got wrecked. I think I still won. No, I lost. Holy cow, she kicks ass. You better check out Andrea. Super lovely. Super, super lovely person. One of my good friends. I adore Andrea. And you should check her out. She's awesome. Monique. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Andrea, Cora. Hello, friends. Hope you all are having a beautiful Thursday. You forgot to copy your own raid message. Oh no. That's okay. I so appreciate you, Andrea. Thank you so much. You're such a sweetie. Okay, we're healing Leah. When Leah's healed, she'll chase them down. You're a bit tired. I'm also tired though. Super well, but tired. How was the Neo 3? I watched a little bit. In fact, I gotta turn you off. I had you up on my phone. I watched a little bit today and it looked like you were having fun with the horses. Because you're like, I don't want to fight another horse again. It's like, oh gosh. Those horses, you know? Did you kill the horsey boss? I think the horsey boss was my favorite. You did? Hell yeah. I missed that. I missed that. You think for you is his last phase? I don't know, I really liked that fight. It was just a good fight. You reached the second map? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, Jasmine's gonna wait her forces up, but did I finish Neo? No, I am, well, I'm not on the second map. I can't tell you. I'm a good distance in further than you. Yeah, I can't give any spoilers or anything, so it's really hard to tell you where I'm at without giving a spoiler. But a good distance further in than where you are. How many hours are we in? It's a good question. I'm not sure how many hours we're in. We're in, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. A good distance further than you though, and it's fun. The open world stuff is not my favorite. I think it would be a better game without the open world stuff, but that's just like personal opinion. I liked the linearness of Neo 2, but I love the combat and so like Neo 3 is more fun, but Neo 2 had better game design or level design, so it's a little much, but super fun game. I'm really enjoying it. I don't know if I'm to the final boss yet or not. I might be to the final boss. I'm not sure. We've played a bunch. Never played it using gameplay. It's super good. Thundrea is currently working on it. She's also working on, well, she'll be doing Resident Evil 2. If you like Resident Evil games, she's never played Resident Evil 2, so that'll be cool to watch. And she'll be doing Resident Evil Requiem when it comes out, and she's also working on I don't remember what else she's working on. Neo 3, Resident Evil 2. That might be it at the moment. That's it at the moment, thankfully. We delay these. We'll get a snooze of these ads. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I guess I didn't tell you who I am, so welcome in. Hello, I am Shio. We're doing some Ogre Battle 64. This game came out in 1999. So it's, you know, it's kind of old. Kind of an old game, but it's been super fun. It plays kind of like a mix between Final Fantasy Tactics and Fire Emblem. Tactics Ogre is one of the things in the series, I think. Let me double check that. Tactics Ogre. Yeah, Tactics Ogre is the first one of the series. This is the third one in the series, and the second one in the series was Ogre Battle, the March of the Black Queen. Old game, 1999 was just like 5 years ago. I don't think so, Domin. I think you're wrong. That's the game you confused it for earlier? Gotcha, yeah. 1999 was 27 years ago. Right? We're 26 right now? 27 years ago. I'm sorry, Domina. We, the people of Capitrium, have flourished under the teachings of Mother Birth. We repelled Lotus and Latium, but is this the end? How could Archbishop Odoran with the demons of the Netherworld? Oh, Mother Birth, why? Why is this happening to us? I guess I've done a lot of Souls games in my history on streaming. But I do a wide variety of games these days, and I like my cozy, chill atmosphere, so... you know... I'm doing Neo 3, but off-stream, because... I like to just couch it to pass the sticks with my partner. Yeah. That's a bit about me. Did we finish the Soul Clone? I don't know what Soul Clone that is. I don't know what Soul Clone is. Cozy! And then play sweating simulator games like My Winter Car. Yeah, but My Winter Car is cozy. You just you build a car and you hang out and... I don't know. Isa, oh, we were playing Night Rain. It's Elden Ring Night Rain. Did we finish it? We finished all the content that was released at the time of playing, but they've since released more content. You should try Supermarket Together. You're currently obsessed with it. Supermarket Together. I think I watched Bo play that with Mackie. It's the one where you just run a supermarket, right? Build a pillow fort and snuggle in. Hell yeah. So we gotta take care of these. Hell yeah. Okay, that hurts. And that also hurts. What? Oh, come on. Don't do this to me. Yeah, I like turtles. I like turtles a lot. Well, yes and no. Yes, I like turtles. I like turtles. But all of my emotes are turtles, and I love them for my emotes. And then in real life, like, I don't have a turtle, and I probably would never get a turtle. I could get a tortoise. And yeah, all my emotes are turtles because I like turtles, and I thought that would be good for a channel, like mascot kind of thing, so. Ads. Oh shit, yeah, ads are running. I'm not gonna do anything. We're just gonna take a break while these ads run. Oh, goodness. Take a stretch. Drink some water. Goodness. I'm taking a break. Take a little stretch break, you know? No, I don't need a pee right now, Domina, surprisingly enough. I know. Who am I? What have I done with myself? Your ads are not even about turtles. Don't forget your medications if you need it. Yeah, medications are... If you got medications, don't forget to take them. Thanks for the hydration, Domina. And Andrea. Gosh. A bunch of memers. A bunch of memers. Ooh, Andrea, I got a cat cam. There's no cat in here that I can show you, but I actually have a cat cam now. So if a cat comes in, I can put him up on stream and, like, show off my kitties. I gotta show off both of them today earlier. You would never meme. That's true. That's true, you would never meme. Oh. So this game is... Okay. I guess I should wait for the ads to finish, but I can explain what this game is about. It's a super cool game. 10 seconds. Unless they're on YouTube, in which case you don't have any ads. Troll on the under that. Welcome to my crib. Shows up under the bridge. Okay, so this game is about revolution. So you initially go to military school and join the military, and then a revolution arises because the country that you are from has a class system. So they have an aristocracy, and it's like nobles, the king, the princes, the nobles, and then like the peasants system. And so there's a revolution going on, and you end up joining the revolutionary side to try to help change the kingdom to be more what you want in life. And then enter another kingdom who's called Lotus, who wants control of everything in the world. So they are controlling the kingdom you were from, and they have like a very strong military might. So our revolution was so successful that Lotus stepped in and said, we're going to take over, we're going to remove your autonomy from Platinus, the kingdom we're from, and we're going to take care of this revolutionary army. So now we're fighting Lotus to try to stop them from like subjugating everybody. And you may ask yourself, how did I get here? Michael, how are you? But yeah, that's the gist of it. You're playing a Revolution game 2, Far Cry 6. I've never played a Far Cry game. It plays like Tactics, Final Fantasy Tactics meets Fire Emblem with auto battler stuff. It's kind of a unique system. It's kind of cool. It's tough. It is tough. Do I like Assassin's Creed games? They're alright, yeah. Michael doesn't have his own command. I don't know why not. Michael, why don't you have your own commands? Far Cry is similar, but it's first person. Gotcha. We could give Michael his own command. If anyone wants to play this but with a more traditional Final Fantasy Tactics battle system, check out the sister series Tactics Ogre. You thought I went to an Amazon thingy too? We should make Michael a command that leads to House Shark. Let's go, Magnus. I believe. Put her to sleep. Oh, she resisted. We could make a command for Michael. That should be easy enough. Make it to the... I'm not sure, but I heard that Burthen Sentinels enlisted the help of monsters. Is that something monks should do? You know what I always found weird? Remember back when people went to war and literally stood in front of each other and shot each other? House Shark, yeah. It was crazy. Yeah, it's... Human history is quite terrifying, to be honest. That kind of stuff is like... Can you imagine? I mean, war still goes on. People are still doing that stuff. Oh, I can show you my kitties. Rhapsody. Hi, Rhapsody. Okay, apparently they don't want to come in. They were both at the door, and then Rhapsody walked in the room and then just left, so... Can you grab a link to the IMDb? I was typing house shark and typed house chat. Is everybody healed up? Yes. You failed! We are recommencing Sudoku! No, 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 no. You didn't fail. I just know the bot commands better. It is my bot, after all. Two cockatrices? Are you shitting me? Petrified. Hive farmer? What the shit? How do they get 3? Hi, kitties. What are you doing? Why so many attacks? Yeah, I don't know. That was the double cockatrice fights are so brutal. Like I don't get why there's so many in this game. What are these cats doing? They were kicking the door open so they could get a stuffy out. Like it was closed too much for them to get a stuffy out. So they kept kicking the door, running into it, and then, yeah. Orange cats, they share. What about calico cats? I got a calico and a tabby. This is just orange cats with extra steps. Gotcha. Have you heard of Rushfellism? They are teaching starting with Prince Rushfell, who established the kingdom of Zenobia. Like Lodism, Rushfellism worships Filar. However, unlike Lodism, it makes concessions for other religions. Rushfellism espouses the perfection of the self. Interesting. I didn't mean to enter twice. I meant to cancel into that. Kitties, what are you doing? It's nothing good, I know that. Hi, Melody. I would show you if she was closer, but she's not closer. Check on these units. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And that's fine. There, I'm done. I like her cauldron. Sick. Yeah, money's goth. Let me just send a message to somebody real quick. We're gonna eat Indian tonight, and it's gonna be delicious. Why did it get bright? It was weird. Like I'm shrimping again, Domino. Boink. What the hell was that? The dragon's super strong. I have a dragon like that, but it's over here. But I don't have divine like that. I maybe need to level up more. The church is the seat of power in Capitrium. Castle Yundel is powerless. Their voice is too weak to be heard. The diplomats from Latium will eventually side with the church. Yeah, I still don't know why the church is summoning, like... See, I got Sacred Breath. Divine Ray. Let's do that. Divine Ray. That's so much stronger. Okay. Almost healed up. You have your own commands now, yay. You've made it! Shit. This game has a slight learning curve, and it does. There's so much to it. Healing? Oh shit. Oh yeah, it was a win. Yeah, I've lost plenty of battles. So when you lose a battle, you get pushed back. So like... Like, if you see me win a battle... Hold up, let me... I don't know that I want to fight that. Okay. So, if you win a battle, the units get, if you don't kill everybody, the units get pushed back. Like, if this were the town we were fighting at, they get pushed back to like here. Same with you lose. If you lose, you get pushed back that same amount of distance. Winning, you get 2 turns in a battle. So winning a battle is whoever does the most damage. It doesn't mean you lose units or you lost your leader or anything like that. It's just whoever does the most damage loses. Unless it's Stronghold. Fuck, I don't know how to do this. Have I ever played 4X strategy games like Total War and stuff, or like the super crazy in-depth strategy games like Stellaris? No. Well, I've done 4X. I'm trying to think of what 4X I've done. I've done Master of Orion. Super fun 4X. I've done... Is Civ a 4X or no? No. I've done Civ. Oh, are you shitting me? They have 2 healers? So I've done Civ, and I've done Master of Orion as a 4X. I love Master of Orion. Okay, the healers have to heal themselves, right? Which means I get a chance at killing these units. Never even heard of Endless Space. Okay, the healers did not heal themselves. Okay, so the reason you want to chase down enemies is they drop items, and you want the experience. So I'm chasing down these enemies because I want the items potentially for unit upgrades, and also the experience and alignment changes. I'm trying to get an Archmage and a Freya, and I need those alignment changes to happen so that I can get that. So it's super important for me to chase these units, but other than that, I'm like ready to win the map. I'm on the last fight of the map, so... It's raining? I love the rain. I'm jealous. Bow of Sandstorm, that sounds sick. I might like it if I like Orion, Endless Space, and Stellaris. I've heard of Stellaris. Okay, I swear, if this does me dirty, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay, it did not do me dirty. I'm gonna leave the cockatrices. Fuck off, it did me dirty. Stellaris, you think it's a good portion of people consider one of the best space? So I'm not really a space person, though. I know I said I love Master of Orion, but like that's because growing up, my uncle had it on his Mac computer, and so there's like nostalgia factor to it. The nostalgia factor, yeah. Okay. We are good. We are good to go. Yeah, I'm more of a fantasy person than sci-fi. Blue Knights! Tell me why you're here. Are you trying to gain support from the Eastern Orthodox Church? Let me give you a piece of advice. Don't even bother. You won't walk away from here in one piece. Your lives end this day. Damn. This guy talks a big game for somebody who's about to get fucking wrecked. You think Eastern Orthodox Church is going to help you? I guess you don't know yet. Both the Eastern region and its church are already under our control. It was a big mistake for us to have left the Blue Knights alone for this long. I should have taken care of you long ago. I got a bardium weapon. Super cool. I understood that Odoron has lost his station as the Archbishop of the Eastern Orthodox Church. As Jill said, it looks like the Eastern Orthodox Church is controlled by the Central Division. What? Why, Hugo? It's been said that he let a Berthan Sentinel be possessed by the devil, that he had contact with the denizens of the Netherworld. That's impossible. How could Odoron... Odoron was replaced by Karakov, formerly an officer of the Central Division. It is customary that an archbishop serves concurrently as a general archbishop. So that makes Karakov the current general of the Eastern Division. But Karakov is a nobleman from the Central region. These people and the followers of Birth are against it. There's a rumor that Odoron is dealing with the Netherworld. It's highly unreliable. I presume it's just a plot to seize control of the Eastern Orthodox Church. You think it's the Central Division? You have a work meeting? You'll be back if you finish before I get back at the loaders. Alright, Jessica, have a good rest of your day, because I'm about to be ended. Have a good meeting. Most likely. But, why now? They could have done it before, right? The reason must be to stop the expansion of the Revolutionary Army. Of course, it doesn't seem to be as simple as that. Whatever the case may be, we don't have much time. We must reach the Eastern Orthodox Church as quickly as possible. Hold on, there are 2 routes to the Eastern Orthodox Church. I think it's better for you if you already know what to expect. Are you ready? The first route is through the Tramos Mountains, avoiding the Central and Eastern Divisions. There are no reports of enemy activity, but we have no idea what to expect in the area. You're not guaranteed a safe trip. The other is to head north through Capitrium. I'm sure that the enemy will be laying in wait for us. Besides, there's Castle Yundel to worry about. Okay, so we're gonna head north. Also, this may distract us from our plans, but it was reported that an outcast Berthan Sentinel is heading for the Vert Plateau. The Berthan Sentinels were established to honor the achievements of the Knights of Danica. They are known to be devout warriors. I can't believe they would consort with devils, but if it's true, they would be most formidable indeed. Another 3-splitter? No, 2. 3. Vert Plateau. Okay, so we're gonna go Vert Plateau to Capitrium to Tremos Mountains. Okay, so that should be easy enough. She's just full chaotic. Yeah, almost 30 hours in. So I wonder if this guy has Fire Breath or Crimson Note. I bet Crimson Note is better. Well, yeah, we can give it a try and see how it goes. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like much, but it's honest work, you know? Alright. Alright. Check out Clown Town, yeah. Alright, friends. Thanks for hanging out, I really appreciate it. 1 more hour? What do you mean 1 more hour? I already went 6 today. 6 hours is plenty. Look, it's almost 8 p.m. I gotta eat dinner. Yeah, I'm gonna go get dinner. 1 hour and a half. Okay, we got raided by Sandrea, which means we should probably raid somebody doing Ardvocado is on. He's pretty cool. We should probably raid somebody within Firekeepers. Let's go say hi to Ardvocado again. He's doing Returnal. That sounds interesting, right? Keep it in the keepies. Nice chatting with you. Have a good night. Thank you so much. Alright, friends, thank you so much for hanging out today. So greatly appreciate it. I hope that you all have a beautiful rest of your Thursday evening. Here's a raid message. If you want to join in on the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. If not, then have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will be back tomorrow with more Ogre Battle 64. We gotta go to the plateau, and then we gotta go north, and then we gotta go east. And we gotta see if I gotta see about getting an archmage. I want to say arch, but I know it's arc. Codettes, thank you so much. Alright, friends. I hope you have a wonderful evening. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. More Ogre Battle 64. Until then, take care of yourselves. Stay cute. And I hope to see you soon. Bye-bye.